Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much it.
Climbs up big! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And there's an early warning shot across the bow. And he's there to clear it. Bruma. Bruma. Played into the middle. Camavinga. Rudiger. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Camavinga. Nice physical challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Benfica clears it away. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And back out it comes. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Camavinga.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's neat. Camavinga. Benfica. Anything Noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Tchouaméni, played over towards the opposite flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He is just caressing the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Otamendi. Araujo. Mbappe. Bruma. Dahl. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And it's played forward. Camavinga. Valverde, and it's lofted through here. Bruma. Dahl. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Luca Bacchio proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Muscular approach does pay off here. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. That's a cute ball. And that was very necessary. Throw it. Clearly not happy with that. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Tries to get it clear. Back into the middle. Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Good take, and is he in? That's Valverde. Valverde, and the shot! And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that could set him on his way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Rodrigo. Ooh, delicate chip through. It is a corner, good chance. Benfica is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that has been clubbed away. It's a loose ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Bruma. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Militao. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Camavinga. Militao. And it's played forward. Mbappe trying to keep this in.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Militao. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Luca Bacchio. Crunching tackle. Tchouaméni gets good distance on it. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Searching pass he's played there. Bruma. Benfica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio wins the duel this time. Danger averted for now. And here's Luca Bacchio. Can he get onto this? And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Tchouaméni gently done. Mbappe succumbs to the pressure. Luca Bacchio. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo makes the interception. And it's been played through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is on his own. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Deftly away. Benfica. Dahl. Camavinga. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And here's Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. He's in a good... Vinicius Junior! Goes for a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. Does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's been taken short. Chance for a shot! Alexander-Arnold goes short. Bacchio. Rudiger. That's Valverde. Valverde with the cross. Out to the left it goes. And it's Camavinga. Proves too strong. Vinicius Junior is fouled.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone direct. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. There's the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Benfica are making a change now. So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Bruma. Cross goes in there. Header! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. The most accurate pass. Luca Bacchio. It's anyone's ball now. Valverde, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Barrenechea tries a measured ball. Camavinga. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Araujo. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Gone behind for a goal kick. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Camavinga. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Luca Bacchio. Araujo shifted upfield. Valverde. Benfica still this single goal behind. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And they win it back again. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Benfica can get it clear. Camavinga. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now it's Bacchio. He has found the way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Probing pass. Otamendi. Dahl forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eder Militao. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Great run on the overlap here. Played in with purpose. He's there to get rid. Bacchio. Has a look and place it forward.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Rudiger. Valverde. Dahl. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Valverde. Out to the right. Bacchio. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Benfica have reclaimed it. Referee's given a throw. Benfica have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Dahl. Bruma. Ball played through for the wide man. Nice control. Benfica. Nice interception, well timed.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Takes a shot. And here's Vinicius Junior. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. But there's going to be another change here. And it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni is having a shot! quite a threat. Rudiger. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Benfica getting this one clear. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, that was well positioned and
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bruma. Well, that is rather wayward.
Benfica really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he latch on to this? Can he finish? And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
They've played it short. Cross to the back post. And it's Benfica. Clipped into space. And they've got rid.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Militao. Chouameni. Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Militao. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Vinicius Junior. And here's Goulet. And it's played in. A header! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. And he's there to get it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Bruma.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's shoots! Oh, and that should have been two.
Mbappe has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Goulet. It's a mighty effort! It's in! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's two now without reply. Barrenechea. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nice physical challenge. That's an imaginative pass. That's going to go a long way. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Benfica are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Dahl.
Benfica really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
That's good play. Time to deliver. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bruma. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Goulet. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. He's had a shot! Otamendi. Barrenechea. Over to the left. And it's Dahl. Dahl. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Dahl, and the shot! He wasn't that far away.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
That has been cut short. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Chair. Spread out to the left. Dahl. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's in for the pieces! Fran Garcia, gently done. Gruler. Rudiger. Fran Garcia. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. And that's that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? And the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Valverde. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold delivers with wit. Valverde have it back and can go again. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. In again. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Alex Dahl. Very nicely done. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. That's a throw. Gets the shot away! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Oh, they could be caught out here. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Camavinga. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That is good strength. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruma.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ball's gone out of play. Rodrigo played into the box. Araujo with the clearance. Araujo attempts a clearance. And that is out of play. And it's Tchouaméni. Across it goes. And he's there to get it away. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. That's not going far. Rodrigo. Still goalless. Alexander-Arnold tries making a... climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Barrenechea. That's really well manoeuvred. That pass has been well intercepted. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Dahl. Otamendi. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. That's good play. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
There are a few waiting for it. Luca Bacchio moved on forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Camavinga. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. clears it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chouameni shifted upfield. Rodrigo. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Bacchio. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Played out to the right. Played through for the wide man. Camavinga. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That has been knocked clear. Tries to get it clear. He is through here. Barrenechea. Bacchio, aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Valverde, Rodrigo, Valverde, Chouameni, Rodrigo, Barrenechea wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. "15 minutes till half-time. Back into the middle. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. And here's Camavinga. And here Mbappe has a shot! That is a little undercooked. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Claimed it back swiftly. Bruma. And he's on a charge. He can get that clear. Lukabakio. Dahl. And here's Lukabakio. Lukabakio! Lofted upfield. Oh, good spread. Lukabakio. And that's aimed into the middle. Valverde, gently done. Vinicius Junior, who's on a run down the left wing. Rodrigo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruma. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Otamendi. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Bruma. And it's Dahl. That'll be a throw. Defending of the desperate variety. He's had a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the shot! Goal! Benfica! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Vinicius Junior. Can he deliver? It's a throw-in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruma. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cleared away. Keeper's dealt with that. Valverde. Crossed into the middle. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. And they've got rid. Camavinga. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde has played it long, played with finesse. And that's not going to reach. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the left flank. Oh, look at the space here. And he's heaved it away. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart from me, and he's had a good go at it.
Too much distance on that. Lucabacchio. Now it's Bruma. Out towards the flank. Dahl crossed in once more. Barrenechea. Now it's Bruma! Benfica have a free kick. Lucabacchio! And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rudiger. Valverde. No way through there. Lucabacchio. Played into space. Can he get onto this? Valverde. Chouameni. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruma. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Araujo. Teams still separated by the game's only goal. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vinicius Junior. Luca Bacchio was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Nicely intercepted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rodrigo tries to dink it through. And it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni knocks it out wide. Oh, it's come loose! That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Could be danger here! And here's the chance to counter. He has found the way through. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. That has been knocked clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rudiger. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. He's free, takes a shot! Vinicius Junior, great chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper, that was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Barrenechea getting this one clear. And here's Valverde, showing good feet. Looks across and plays it in. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Barrenechea attempts a clearance. That's really well cleared. Valverde forwards and with intent. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rudiger. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Great defending, strong and determined. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Valverde, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That'll be a throw-in. Traoré, Alexander-Arnold, Araujo getting this one clear. Valverde, and that was very necessary. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Crossed into the box. That has been knocked clear.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Otamendi looks to the other side. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Bellingham. Thinks about the shot. Rodrigo. Played in by Rodrigo. Valverde. Rodrigo, and that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bellingham. Away. Over to the left. Dahl. Barrenechea shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. That is lovely.
Benfica surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Rudiger. Traoré, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. He welcomes it in. Bruma, he has a look out. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
It's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been cut short. Eder Militao. Traoré. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aim forwards. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Rudiger. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Fran Garcia. That's an imaginative pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Goulart.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruma. That's been drilled forward. Eder Militao. Bruma. I think we're just about done here.
Benfica can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bellingham. Barrenechea attempts a clearance. And it's Arda Güler. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
It's unconvincing, really, and very ambitious. He knows.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Here it is, cross, and the finish! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Out to the right. Goulart. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Eder Militao cuts it out.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. Proves too strong. Succumbs to the pressure. Araujo. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Benfica have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Your reflections then, Jim. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Okay, interesting. Can he latch on to this? It's a goal kick. Araujo. Barrenechea. Dahl. Bruma. Bruma. Spread out to the left. And that has been cleared. So what can they make of this? That has been cut short. Otamendi. Araujo. Otamendi. Araujo is onto it in a flash. Camavinga, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bruma. Otamendi. Dahl. Bruma. He's had a shot! And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Araujo. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Dahl. And it's Dahl. Can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Played out to the right, done delicately. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Valverde. Valverde with the cross. Mbappe. Valverde. Crossing. Oh, smashing header! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Luca Bacchio wins the duel this time.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Chair, aim forwards. That's an imaginative pass. That has been knocked clear. Danger averted for now. They get a throw in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's shooting! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. Camavinga, it's lofted through here. Araujo getting this one clear. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Bruma. Dahl. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what a Vinicius Junior! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries to get it clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cleared away. Dahl can get it clear. Eder Militao carries the ball down the right. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. Oh, great Camavinga! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gets good distance on it. Lovely, now then. Lukebakio. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's not going far. There's the header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Lukebakio. Lukebakio. Can he latch on to this? defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Well, played right into his path. Can he finish? Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Nice physical challenge. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Big chance! Luca Bacchio, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Thinks one through, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Barrenechea. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruma. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bruma. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Luca Bacchio! Rudiger tries to clear. And it's Barrenechea. Played into the middle. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. back again. Barrenechea. Showing good feet. Camavinga gets it clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Lukebakio! And he's following up! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Camavinga. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. Lukebakio. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lukebakio. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappe. Gets it away. And the keeper beats it away. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Barrenechea. Araujo. Played towards the other side. Dahl. Barrenechea. Bruma. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Barrenechea. Otamendi aim forwards. Tchouaméni. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Played back in. Mbappe! Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Valverde. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Rudiger looks to the other side. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half. So once again, we're underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Out of play for a throw. Bruma. Dahl. Oh, this looks sharp. Rudiger. Can he latch on to this? Mbappe! And that's too far for anyone. There will be a throw-in. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Ball swung in. And out it comes again. Now who's going to be first to this? Araujo shifted upfield. Luca Bacchio forwards and with intent. That's going to go a long way. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Barrenechea. Dahl. Otamendi. Araujo. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Otamendi is there and he can get that clear. Rudiger. Luca Bacchio. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tchouaméni, gently done. That's a good ball. Dahl. Proves too strong. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Valverde. Eder Militao. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Oh, nice touch. Out to the left it goes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mbappe. Otamendi. Araujo. Some good work on the right flank here. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Succumbs to the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Camavinga. Ambitious ball here. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get onto this? Oh, sweet feet. And that's aimed into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Valverde. Mbappe. Real chance! In he goes again. It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Vinicius Junior was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Camavinga gets a foot in here. Bruma. Dahl. Ball's gone out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Tchouaméni, it's a delicate pass. And it's hoisted clear. Dahl.
Otamendi.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Barrenechea. Bruma. Played into space out wide. Nice control. Barrenechea. Bruma. And back to the keeper they go.
Otamendi.
Calmly anticipates. And it's Dahl. Can he latch on to this? Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Luke Bacchio actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. And he's there to clear it. Barrenechea. Cleared without complication. Throw in. Benfica making consecutive changes here.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Camavinga. And it's played forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to get it clear. Valverde. That's good play. That is good strength. Nice interception, well timed.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. The cross.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Vinicius Junior's cross.
I think
Benfica have a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that could cost them.
that was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And that has been cleared. And they've got a throw. And it's Benfica. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Chouameni. Benfica are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Benfica chips it through, and he's onside. He is through here.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Mbappe. Goulet. That's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. That's very neat.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And he's managed to get free.
Benfica really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Out for a throw. And it's Dahl. Great defending, strong and determined.
Benfica really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Rudiger gently done. Araujo. Vinicius Junior given the lift of his goal. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that was very necessary. Rudiger. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Rodrigo! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Rodrigo, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that. It wasn't far away at all.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, good spread. Barrenechea, Benfica. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Benfica did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. How would you summarise what we've seen today then? All here on a beautiful clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And here's Lucabacchio. Oh, that's neat. And he tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bellingham tries to clear. And it's Barrenechea. Thinks one through. That's really well cleared. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ambitious ball here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Lucabacchio. Bellingham. Valverde. Asensio. Howson. Bellingham. Goulet. Valverde. Valverde carries the ball down the right. Drives it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
That is lovely. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Asensio.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And the keeper has it. Luca Bacchio. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Played with finesse. And he cuts out the supply. Luca Bacchio. Benfica, but it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Bellingham. That's very neat. And here's Goulet. And here's Goulet. Barrenechea. Bellingham, that's an imaginative pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bellingham, and here's Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's been taken short. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Tchouaméni. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Luca Bacchio. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Valverde. Can he find the finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Long time, excellent interception. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's got away. Araujo with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Out to the right. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. Luca Bacchio. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ball's gone out of play.
Traoré.
Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Howson wins the duel this time.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Otamendi gently done.
Valverde.
Howson. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drop, Peter. It's had its moments.
Valverde. Traoré have it back and can go again. Lovely feet. And it's Arda Güler. And they've got rid.
Valverde.
Güler.
Valverde.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Cuts out the pass. Asensio. Played towards the other side. Barrenechea. Oh, good spread. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, red, nice interception. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Dahl. Clears it away. Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham, early ball out from the back. And they can counter here. Dahl with the slide tackle there. Played out to the right. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Bellingham! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Bruma. And it's Dahl. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Valverde.
Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, it's played into the area. Bruma. Oh, the referee's given it. I have to say, I'm not convinced. I'm sorry, that looks like a dive to me.
Well, it looked like a dive to me too. The theatrics were a poor attempt to convince, weren't they?
Benfica have themselves a chance from the spot. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Bellingham. Clipped into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Deftly away. There will be a throw-in. And it's Dahl. Lovely bit of skill. And he's there to clear it. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try. And here's Bellingham. Barrenechea. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Bruma. Proves too strong. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's the booking, always looked it. Bruma. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ball is over the line. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe. Mbappe, back when it goes. Barrenechea, forwards and with intent. Araujo. Oh, can he get onto this? Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Benfica couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Goulet. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Cleared away. Oh, this is a great position. Chance, surely! And it's Arda Güler. Out for a throw. Now it's Güler. Valverde. And here's Güler. And here's Güler. And here's Bellingham. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that.
And we're off again.
Benfica definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now it's Mbappe. Time and again they are repelled. Over to the left. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe. And it's played forward. And it's Valverde. Valverde done. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bellingham is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Güler. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rodrigo! Luca Bacchio looking understandably energised after his goal. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham, and he's gone backward here. Vinicius Junior takes a shot! That comes as a mighty relief. Luca Bacchio. And it's played forward. Calmly and... Güler. Howson. Can he latch on to this? Oh, good ball. Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Tchouaméni. Howson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dahl. Still just a single goal between the sides. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Araujo. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Howson gets over and intercepts. And that's been won straight back. Searching pass he's played there. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Barrenechea. Araujo shifted upfield. Luca Bacchio, and he's managed to get free. Serves up across. Valverde tries to clear. Howson. Just about up to the hour now. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Dahl. Spread out to the left. Tchouaméni does well to get it back. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Now it's Bruma. Now who's going to be first to this? And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Benfica really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Valverde. Valverde played over towards the opposite flank. Howson aim forwards. Oh, terrible pass. Thinks about the Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Araujo shifted upfield. It's a good run down the right. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Moved on forwards. Chouameni.
Valverde.
Goulet. And here's Rodrigo. Great chance! Bruma. Otamendi. Chouameni. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bruma. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Goulet defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodrigo, probing pass. Vinicius Junior. And he's well positioned here. Shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Rodrigo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Valverde makes the interception. Fran Garcia. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Valverde, delivered with swing.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Araujo wins the duel this time. It's run loose here. Valverde attempts a clearance. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Aimed in towards the centre. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Benfica have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Oh, what a... and the shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. He's in here! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a throw. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Mbappe is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
And it's Garcia. And here's Bellingham.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Dahl. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Benfica clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Chouameni moved on forwards. Great position. Mbappe! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And he's there to clear it. And they've got a throw. Bellingham, the cross. Mbappe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Benfica moments now away from seeing this one out. And here's Bacchio. Can he get onto this? Bacchio swings it across. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Alexander-Arnold.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Chouameni. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Howson.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Otamendi gently done. Dahl. Nice physical challenge. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo. Fran Garcia. And it's played forward. And here's Vinicius Junior. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Tries a measured ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Mbappe. Oh, Mbappe! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Benfica have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Your final thoughts, Jim? So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
He would be the obvious choice. With chance, surely! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Benfica have reclaimed it. Mbappe tries to thread one through. Valverde, that looks a good cross. In again, there's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruma. Dahl. Barrenechea. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that has been... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Crosses it in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A chance to play it in. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Oh, it's played into the area. Bellingham. Asensio. Wins the duel this time. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Dahl. Bruma. Barrenechea. Barrenechea shifted upfield. Oh, what a pass! And he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Really well cleared. No question, that's a foul. Valverde, and he goes cross-field. And here's Bellingham. And that's aimed into the middle. And they've been given a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Chouameni. Nice looking ball. That has been knocked clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Traoré. Valverde. Very nicely done. Vinicius Junior! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Benfica are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Goulet. And claimed it back swiftly. Benfica are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Traoré
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
aiming to do what? Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's played forward. Otamendi. Now it's Bruma. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Asensio. Traoré aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Spread out to the left. First quarter of an hour gone. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's an excellent interception. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's found a way past. Howson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe. That's a cute ball. Valverde. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Moved on forwards. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Traoré. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Goulet. Succumbs to the pressure. Bellingham! to deliver. Out towards the flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Asensio gets rid without sophistication. Barrenechea. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cleared without complication. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Goulet. Now it's Valverde. A real chance! Played out wide. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Oh, shooting chance! And it's been taken short. Hit into the middle. Decent chance! Woola! Oh, that is rather wayward. Caresses it through. It is a corner. Caught offside that time. Valverde. Goulet. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Asensio. Goulet. Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Luca Bacchio. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Valverde, gently done. Goulet. Now it's Valverde. Oh, that's nice. Valverde with the cross. And Araujo getting this one clear. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Benfica tries to clear. Lobbed in behind. Goulet, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Otamendi. Benfica. Laid back in, out to the left it goes. Now it's Bruma. Dahl. Over to the left. Bruma. Fired deep towards the back post. Asensio forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Now it's Goulet.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Turns and goes back. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. Benfica are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Otamendi. Played down the flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chooses to go back. And it's Arda Güler. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. He's had a shot! Herring after the ball here. Oh, good spread. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's a throw. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that had Bellingham! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Luca Bacchio. Oh, nice touch. It's a mighty effort! Could be danger here. Bruma. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He's in here! Luca Bacchio! Dahl shifted upfield. Well read, nice interception. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far.
So, off we go once more.
Benfica can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Chouameni. Shoots! Bruma. Araujo, lofted upfield. Well, there's a probing ball. And that has been clubbed away. So here comes a substitution. And it's Barrenechea. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Luca Bacchio. Now here's the delivery. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. That'll be a throw-in. Chouameni, no, again there's no way through. Luca Bacchio. So who's he picking out? Delivers the ball, and that's been well dealt with. Howson. Chouameni. Bellingham. Goulet. Howson. Bellingham. Valverde. Goulet. Aimed into, and the shot! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. Nice control. He's got options in the box to head up. Great chance! Bruma. That's very neat. Great defending, strong and determined.
Valverde.
Aim forwards.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And here's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Lukebakio. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got space in the area. Lukebakio. So we've reached the hour mark. Plays it out wide. Lukebakio. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Oh, played right into his path. Good ball, good take. Oh, it's played into the area. Asensio attempts a clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Lukebakio. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. Dinks one through. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. It's run loose here. Oh, chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Lukebakio. In with the challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He thumps it clear. Lukebakio. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Now here's the delivery. Bruma drives it in. That'll be a corner. That has been knocked clear. That is lovely. Ball driven towards the far post. Now it's Bruma. Played it again. Oh, smashing header! And he hits the net! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Benfica get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Goulet. Asensio. Valverde. Asensio. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruma. Out to the right. Here's a corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. It's a threat. And a chance! Deftly away. Goes for a shot! No, not quite. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Bruma gets a good foot in there. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. And it's Bellingham. And here's shapes to shoot! Decent enough try. They've played it short. Ball swung in. And it's been taken short. Cross to the back post. Dahl with the clearance. Valverde crossed in once more. Valverde. That is a little undercooked.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Asensio moved on forwards. That's going to go a long way.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Otamendi.
Araujo. Barrenechea. Calmly anticipates. Howson. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Howson. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Valverde.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Otamendi aim forwards. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. Araujo wins the duel this time. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good spread. And they can counter here. That pass has been well intercepted. Howson cuts it out. Asensio. Benfica are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Into the channel. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Dahl. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's been played through. Luca Bacchio. Asensio gets it away. And it's Barrenechea. Araujo. Mbappe did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's tidy. Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. That's good play. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Barrenechea getting this one clear. Fran Garcia puts the ball in. He's shooting! It's a loose ball. Back in, climbs up big! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bellingham. Looking for a decent ball in. Moved on forwards. Two minutes to be added on. Dahl. Bruma. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that is going out for a goal kick. that's that. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Benfica lost their way after falling behind early.
On a beautiful, clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Dahl shifted upfield. Bruma. Howson cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. And that is out of play. Bacchio. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Valverde forwards and with intent. Goulet. Now it's Bruma. Bellingham. Out to the right. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's played into the area. Dahl aim forwards. Barrenechea. Dahl. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Howson. Probing pass. He's cut it out. Tries to get it clear. Bruma. Dahl. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Bacchio gets into some space. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Valverde. Nice physical challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. And here's Mbappe. Danger averted for now. Howson.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition.
It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Mbappe. Played with finesse. And the ball is out of play. Well, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, this is a... Tries a shot! It's in! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Benfica are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Barrenechea. First quarter of an hour gone. Araujo. Tchouaméni. Some resolute defending there. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Asensio. Bellingham. Howson. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Barrenechea. Plays it through. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Luca Bacchio. Played back in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vinicius Junior. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Asensio. Bellingham. Asensio. Bellingham. Howson. Tchouaméni, Bellingham chasing after it. Araujo. Barrenechea moved on forwards. Asensio wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Araujo. Barrenechea. Now he's got space here. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Araujo. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior out towards the flank. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Out of play for a throw. And it's Bellingham. Caresses it through. And they've got rid. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Howson, gently done. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Barrenechea. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Over to the left. Bellingham. Valverde. Goulart, who does have an assist to his name. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Is there any support? He might not need it. Shoots! They've played it short. Muscular approach does pay off here. Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide. Tchouaméni cuts it out. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Could be danger here. Otamendi clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He has found a way through. And it's Arda Güler. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Mbappe! Oh, that is asking for trouble. A chance to play it in. Back into the middle. Howson. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. Tchouaméni laid out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Goulart knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. And here's Bellingham. Arda Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Now then, the ball's come loose. No way. Big chance! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Mbappe had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Güler. Chouameni moved on forwards. Dahl gets across to intercept that. And here's Mbappe. Arda Güler. Valverde. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now it's Luca Bacchio. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Cleared away. And it's Dahl. Lobbed in behind. And he's heaved it away. And he's got to be disappointed with that. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Forwards and with intent. Barrenechea. Out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here.
I think those reactions say it.
And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. And we're off again.
Benfica can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Howson. Bellingham. Güler. Thinks one through. Barrenechea can get it clear. Dahl. And it's Dahl. Now it's Bruma, in with the challenge. Benfica are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. No way through there. And it's Dahl. And it's played in here. And he's there to get it away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Spread out to the left. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bruma. Over to the left. claimed it in a trice. Barrenechea. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Otamendi.
Araujo. Dahl. Bruma. Benfica can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Howson shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. A lot of space ahead of him. He's in a... Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Araujo.
Otamendi.
Araujo. Calmly anticipates. Howson. Asensio. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Looks to the other side. Goulet. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Luca Bacchio. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Great defending, strong and determined. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Last stitching, but that'll do. Oh, surely! He's having a shot! Tchouaméni gets good distance on it. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. And that's aimed into the middle.
Benfica really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Valverde chooses to go cross-field. That is a little undercooked. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goulet. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And it's Dahl. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Done delicately. Clears it away. Bruma purring through the gears. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Dahl wins the duel this time. Howson gets over and intercepts. And he's running through. And that was very necessary. Oh, super find. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe, delivered with... climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Vinicius Junior really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Well read, nice interception.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Goulet. Valverde. Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, good spread. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide. Oh, it's shot a goal! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Howson is there, and he can get that clear.
Oh, nice touch.
Proves too strong. Bellingham. Howson. Howson, gently done. Great ball if he can get there. Time to deliver. Delivery from Mbappe. And he thumps it clear. Oh, it's come loose. It's a goal kick. Bruma. Bruma. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Valverde. Bullish header! He will be livid with himself. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. He's taking on the lot of them. Trossing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. Can he deliver? Real chance! That's a and the shot! Courtois herring after the ball here. Oh, up he goes! Really well taken goal. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not...
There's the shot! It's in! That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Barrenechea.
Otamendi.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham.
Valverde.
Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? It'll be a throw-in.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Played out to the right. He's got away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Asensio. And it's played forward. Valverde forwards and with intent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Barrenechea. It's a promising position. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Barrenechea. Might be danger here. Decent chance!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Valverde.
Valverde. Valverde with the cross. Punched away. Dahl. Barrenechea. Bruma. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Otamendi. Fran Garcia.
Howson. Chouameni.
Fran Garcia.
Shifted upfield. Does really well to win the ball there. Barrenechea. It's run loose here. Camavinga.
Valverde.
Chouameni. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Fran Garcia.
Howson. Aim forwards. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Asensio wins the duel, and he has been fouled there. And he's there to clear it. Araujo, gently done.
Vinicius Junior.
Asensio. Camavinga.
Fran Garcia.
Moved on forwards. Receives it in a good position here. Keeper's got good distance on that. And there goes the final whistle. Benfica perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So it's away we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Succumbs to the pressure. Asensio. Howson. Bellingham. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's there to get it away. Oh, well measured. Now it's Bellingham. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Luca Bacchio proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Swings in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking to break at pace. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Dahl thinks one through. Mbappe. Well, played right into his path. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Dahl. Dahl. Goulart does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. Valverde. Otamendi getting this one clear. Luca Bacchio. Proves too strong. That has been cut short. Bruma. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Goulart.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruma. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Gets a good foot in there. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Goulart. And it's Valverde. Araujo attempts a clearance. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Bruma. Can he finish? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. And he'll shoot here! And he's there to clear it. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Mbappe. And claimed it back swiftly. Out to the right. And it's Arda Güler. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And that was nowhere near his best. Howson. Chouameni. Neither side yet able to find the net. Howson. Chouameni, aim forwards. Howson. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Barrenechea played out towards the right wing. Excellent. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. And it's Dahl. And the shot! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Benfica have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Cleared away. Chouameni. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. He is just caressing the ball. Luca Bacchio's cross. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Looks across and plays it in. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mbappe, and he welcomes it in. Bruma. Luca Bacchio. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Out to the left it goes. Lukebakio! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Chouameni. Bellingham. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Barrenechea. Almost half an hour in now. Lukebakio proves just a little bit too strong. Looking for a decent ball in. Howson, gently done. Up he goes!
Cleared without complication.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Otamendi.
Dahl. Spread out to the left. Bruma. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goes down, but nothing given. And the counter is on. And it's Bellingham. Barrenechea cuts it out.
Valverde.
Ah, such a clever touch. Goulet. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bruma. He's shifting through the gears here. Hit into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham played with finesse. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Chouameni showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Oh, that's neat. No foul, says the referee. Barrenechea did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Otamendi.
And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Delivery from Mbappe.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Lukebakio. Lukebakio, gently done. Lukebakio. Moved on forwards. Goulet forwards and with intent. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Goulet done delicately. Bellingham. ball is out of play. That looks a good ball through. Bruma. Great chance! That's a half-decent try.
Luke Bacchio certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Howson. Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde. Otamendi can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. And it's Valverde. Goulet. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Barrenechea. Oh, good spread. Bruma. Delivered in. And he shoots! Oh, they could be caught out here. Valverde shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Luca Bacchio does really well to win the ball there. Dahl. Bruma. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half. And we're off again.
Benfica carrying a one-goal lead.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Vinicius Junior.
Rodrigo. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Bruma. Dahl. Aim forwards.
Valverde, gently done.
And it's Bellingham. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Asensio. Chouameni. Out to the right.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And that has been cleared. Nice physical challenge.
Otamendi.
Araujo. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Howson attempts a clearance. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Here's Rodrigo. Real chance! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Woola! It's a loose ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Valverde. Bruma. Can he latch on to this? Bruma, he has found a way through. And he thumps it clear. Have it back and can go again. Bruma. Over to the left. Can he get onto this? Chouameni.
Benfica have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And here's Lukebakio. He's cut it out. Bellingham. And it's played forward. That has found him in acres of space. And they've been given a corner. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lukebakio. And he's there to clear it. Benfica have reclaimed it. Gets into some space. Lukebakio. That's neat. Being still separated by the game's only goal. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Asensio gets it away. Dahl running with the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Araujo forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. That's really well manoeuvred. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
So here comes a substitution. Bellingham wins the duel this time. And here's takes a shot! Mbappe finds himself offside.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Howson, Chouameni, Asensio, Goulet moved on forwards, and here's Mbappe, Rodrigo, Mbappe has a shot! Araujo shifted upfield. Bellingham. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. Does really well to win the ball there. Barrenechea. Oh, red, nice interception. Rodrigo.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
And that's aimed into the middle. That's really well cleared. So what can they make of this? Succumbs to the pressure. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Cleared away. It is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. It's run loose here. Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Out of play for a throw. Araujo, and it's played forward. Dahl. And it's Dahl. That's the keeper's ball. Chouameni. Bellingham. Camavinga. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Bellingham. And Mbappe. Vinicius Junior!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Howson. Asensio.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga. Can he deliver? Rodrigo! So close to drawing level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Asensio. Camavinga. Benfica still ahead by the game's only goal. Howson. And it's Bellingham. Caresses it through. It's come to nothing.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Araujo, driven forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Fran Garcia, aim forwards. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That'll be a throw. Otamendi. Dahl, good-looking ball. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And here's Mbappe.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played in by Rodrigo. Araujo can get it clear. And it's Camavinga. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Vinicius Junior chips it through. And he's heaved it away. What a throw in. Chouameni. Bellingham.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's really well manoeuvred. Played through for the wide man. Crunching tackle. Tries to get it clear. Oh, nice touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo! And that has been clubbed away. And he's there to clear it. Great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
The action has already started. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Luka Bacchio. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tchouaméni. Howson. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Knocks it out wide. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Otamendi can get it clear. Bellingham! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Otamendi. Dahl. Otamendi. And here's Mbappe. He has found the way through. It's a mighty effort. He will be livid with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Valverde cuts out the pass. Tchouaméni. And here's Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. And it's Arda Güler. Güler has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chouameni. Asensio. Güler. That's really well manoeuvred. Dahl. Bruma. Otamendi. Araujo. Pinged towards the front line. And here's Luka Bacchio.
Luke Bacchio really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Howson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Luka Bacchio. Oh, red. Nice interception. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Valverde with the cross. Deftly away. Bellingham. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And here's Güler. That is very well defended. Asensio. Thinks one through. And he's there to clear it. Looking for a corner. They've played it short. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, it's played into the area. Yeah, he's dealt with that well. Proves too strong. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he thumps it clear. Nice control. That has been knocked clear. Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's been taken short. In it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, goes for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Mbappe.
Lovely bit of skill. Produces a cross. And that's been won straight back. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good spread. Luca Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Luca Bacchio's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And now the breakaway. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Dahl. Benfica are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Howson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barrenechea, gently done. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Luca Bacchio. That's a good foot in there. Asensio. Bellingham. Barrenechea concedes a free kick for that. It's really well cleared. Bellingham. Mbappe! Barrenechea. Dahl. Strong running down that left flank. Valverde does really well to win the ball there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Lobbed in behind, calmly anticipates. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Benfica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Barrenechea aim forwards. Benfica have reclaimed it. And he's straight offside. Barrenechea. Araujo.
Otamendi. Otamendi
Shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, they can break here. Just the goal. Vinicius Junior! And that has been cleared. Over to the left. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Time to deliver. Now it's Bruma, and that's aimed into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Dahl gets across to intercept that. And it's Valverde. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bruma. That's a cute ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lukabakio. Benfica getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That is good strength. Out to the left it goes. Dahl, there's the delivery. Tchouaméni gets rid without sophistication. Otamendi have it back and can go again. And it's Dahl. Bruma. And play for a throw. Bruma. Dahl is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. Oh, they could be caught out here. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Goulet. Valverde. Now he's got space here. And it's half-time here. A Decent enough half, but either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Asensio. Valverde. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And it's played forward. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Dahl forwards and with intent. Bruma. Goulet. That has been cut short. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. It's run loose here. Asensio. Bellingham. Barrenechea. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Barrenechea. Now it's Bruma. Ball comes in. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's very neat. And it's Barrenechea. Clipped into space. Bellingham clears it away. Araujo cuts it out. Done delicately. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Valverde, played towards the other side. And here's Bellingham. Cross goes in there. Otamendi tries to clear. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Mbappe. No way through, so back it comes. Big chance! And that was very necessary. Asensio. Bellingham. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position. Bellingham. And it's played in. Otamendi getting this one clear. And that's a throw-in. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dahl. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Well timed, excellent interception. Asensio. Goulet. Valverde. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Oh, Oh, smashing header! It's a goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And it's played forward, and they can counter here. Dahl. Your impression so far, Jim?
Benfica are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And it's Dahl. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Benfica making consecutive changes here. That's the throw. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Otamendi with a definite foul there. That had too much on it. Goulet. Valverde, aim forwards. Valverde. Rodrigo. Goulet. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's found a way through. And here's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Barrenechea.
Otamendi.
Dahl, nicely aimed pass. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far. Bruma. Dahl. Delivered across. Clears it away.
Benfica really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
That's a throw. Moved on forwards. Mbappe is onto this. Played out to the right. He is through here. Shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Benfica making another change here. Araujo shifted upfield.
Otamendi.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Can he latch on to this? Oh, it's come loose. Howson makes the interception. So what can they make of this?
Valverde.
Howson. Tchouaméni. Played out wide. And it's Valverde. Great work on the overlap. And that's been well dealt with. And reclaimed it in a trice. Goulet. Arda Goulet.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Valverde.
Asensio. Tchouaméni. Bellingham looking understandably energised after his goal. He is just caressing the ball. Araujo with the clearance. It's a pretty loose pass. Goulet. Rodrigo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo have it back and can go again. And that has been clubbed away. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Camavinga. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Howson. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Asensio. Asensio chooses to go cross-field.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Barrenechea. Oh, nicely intercepted. Howson. Bellingham. He's got away. Bellingham. Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Valverde. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Into the last 5 minutes. Bruma.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Chouameni. Howson. Fran Garcia. Barrenechea. Barrenechea, gently done. Howson. Can he finish?
Benfica really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. That is lovely. Played into the middle. Howson tries to clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Bruma. Now here's the delivery. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a nicely shaped ball. Rodrigo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And it's Valverde. Out to the right. Can he deliver? Camavinga climbs up big! And with that, the final whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And it's Dahl. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's hoisted clear. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Benfica really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Valverde. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Gently done. Muscular approach does pay off here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Asensio. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, shooting chance! Could be danger here. And he's there to clear it. Turns and goes back. Goulet. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Dahl with a fine tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bellingham spread out to the left. And they've got a throw. And it's Arda Güler. Tries the shot! Well, he's better, and he knows it. They've played it short. Valverde. Traoré. Now then, the ball's come loose. Back into the middle.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
Bruma. And it's Dahl. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Valverde. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Asensio, who's gone direct here. Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And here's Bellingham. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Otamendi. Played towards the other side. Bruma. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bellingham gets it away. Barrenechea. Barrenechea stood his ground strongly. Played out to the right. And he whips it in. And the keeper has it. Lukabakio. Oh, it's played in. He's had a shot! Goal! Benfica! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Benfica have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Goulet, out to the right. Arda Goulet, and here's Valverde. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Luca Bacchio tries making a foray down the right, and he's managed to get free. Luca Bacchio, aimed in towards the centre. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross. Bellingham, and it's played forward. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Luca Bacchio was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That has been knocked clear, but Enechea have it back and can go again. Tries a measured ball. Bruma. Oh, that's neat. And across it goes. And he's there to clear it. Shoots!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. And that's aimed into the middle. Here comes the corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And it's hoisted clear. Bruma, strong running down that left flank. He has found a way through. Bruma. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Bruma. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's heaved it away. Bruma. Dahl. And he shoots! Tchouaméni. Valverde shifted upfield. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Goes for a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Araujo, aim forwards. Benfica, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Produces a cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. That's tidy. Knocks it out wide. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Tchouaméni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Goulart.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And he's on a charge. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. He's having a shot! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Benfica are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Over to the left. Can he deliver? Now it's Sumpa. Shapes to shoot! Cleared away. Asensio. Valverde. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And it's Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Into the channel. Bruma. Oh, what a climb! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Goulart. Valverde. Proves too strong. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. There's the shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Valverde.
And here's Mbappe. First half is done. See your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And we're off again. Asensio. Rodrigo. And it's Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Played out wide. Showing good feet. Luca Bacchio. Absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe. Araujo. Bruma. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Mbappe. Dahl. Bruma. Bruma. Dahl. Dahl. Forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Now what about this cross?
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
That's a throw. It'll be a throw-in. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Goulet. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played into space. Luca Bacchio. Bruma. Bruma. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. And that has been cleared. Oh, it's come loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Mbappe! Same again, same outcome. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what...
Rodrigo!
And he's there to clear it. Benfica does really well to win the ball there. Goalkeepers. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, good spread. Now it's Goalkeepers. That pass has been well intercepted. Bruma. He's in space and looking for options. Crossing. Tries to get it clear. It clear. Bellingham, gently done. Benfica wins the duel this time. Araujo. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Bruma chooses to go back, and the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Howson moved on forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bruma. Really well manoeuvred. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking at? Real chance! And again the keeper stands strong. And it's Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Otamendi has got himself a free kick. Long ball by the goalkeeper, and reclaimed it in a trice. Caresses it through. Can he latch on to this? Benfica is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now that's a fine challenge. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Goalkeeper's got good distance on that. Goulet. Bruma. Dahl. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni shifted upfield, and it's hoisted clear. Played into the middle. Referee has just said play on. Otamendi. Good take, and is he in? Nice physical challenge. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Asensio. No way through there. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Goulet plays it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Vinicius Junior's cross. Chouameni, aim forwards. And it's Arda Güler. Rodrigo! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Chouameni, who's short. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Camavinga. Camavinga! Oh, should have put that away. Spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's a nice ball. Cleared away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the shot! And that's a real chance missed. Benfica can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded and...
Great chance! And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior takes a shot! It's in! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Rodrigo, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Otamendi gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Camavinga. Barrenechea. Dahl. And here's Rodrigo. And that's been won straight back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. He's in a great position.
Benfica clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, what a ball! So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Now it's Rodrigo. Cross goes in there. And it's Valverde.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Camavinga. Now, what about a counter-attack? Could have here their final chance. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's got a side of goal, and the shot! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now, this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Gets his head on it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Very much into the last knockings. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. They are right into last chance territory. Out to the left it goes. Camavinga. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there, and he has been fouled there. It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Bellingham quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Howson cuts out the pass. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Barrenechea getting this one clear. And it's Garcia. Barrenechea with a definite foul there. Otamendi can get it clear. Oh, sweet feet. That has been knocked clear. Araujo. Barrenechea. Oh, this looks sharp. Succumbs to the pressure. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's it. Benfica can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Valverde. And he's there to clear it. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Benfica finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Otamendi. Dahl. Bruma. dull. Oh, there's a probing ball. Asensio. Goulet. Asensio. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Luca Bacchio proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's a throw. Luca Bacchio. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's picked out the run. There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has found the way through. In it comes. Luca Bacchio gets it away. Otamendi with the clearance. Lovely feet. Oh, that's a... Can he finish? Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Vinicius Junior brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bellingham. Over to the left. Referee's given a throw. He can get that clear. Spread out to the left. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Benfica can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Benfica have a free kick. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior tries to dink it through.
Bruma. Bruma.
Barrenechea. Barrenechea shifted upfield. Asensio. Asensio, nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's bustling through here. Real chance! He scores! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Otamendi. Bruma.
Dahl.
Bruma.
Barrenechea. Mbappe.
Mbappe.
That's a cute ball. Araujo attempts a clearance. Howson have it back and can go again. Lobbed in behind. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found a way through. Luca Bacchio.
Oh, that's nice.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Dahl. Shoots! They've scored! Back to within one! Interesting!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Goulet. Bellingham. Way through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Goulet. Bellingham! He's got away with one there. Out to the right, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Mbappe. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Bruma. Played with finesse. Played back to the goalkeeper. Araujo. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Succumbs to the pressure. Played out to the right. Cuts out the pass. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Valverde has it in a wide position. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Dahl. And it's played forward. Goulet has created one goal already. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And back to the keeper they go. Asensio. Valverde. Asensio. Asensio, gently done. And claimed it back swiftly. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. And he welcomes it in. Does really well to win the ball there.
Valverde.
Well timed, excellent interception. Always onto this. Now it's Bruma. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Asensio gets over and intercepts. Howson. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bruma. Oh, good spread. Luca Bacchio. Crosses it in here. That has been knocked clear. Could move up a gear here. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Valverde wins the duel this time. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, not quite. Out of play for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Bruma. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Bruma. Oh, it's come loose. And they can counter here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Dahl. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it?
That gets things going for the second half.
Benfica really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Nice looking ball. Oh, red, nice interception. Chouameni. Goulet. Valverde. Goulet. Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Benfica have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Araujo gets it away. And it's Chouameni, played out to the right. Goulet receives it, tries a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham. Chouameni. Goulet. And here's Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Howson. That looks a cracking ball. This looks promising. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruma! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Howson. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. It's been slipped through. Decent chance! He scored!
That's a really good execution, Peter, but you have to raise some serious questions about how he was allowed to take a touch like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Otamendi.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Ball's played through. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Great defending, strong and determined. Barrenechea. And he's picked it up out wide. And across. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's neat. Cross in. Brilliantly cut out. Goulet.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Bruma. Bruma! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
On to Goulet. Can he finish? He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Vinicius Junior.
In by Vinicius Junior.
They've played it short.
Valverde. Cross goes in there. He's got away. Could try cutting inside here. Played into the box. Benfica are making a change now. And it's been taken short. And it's Barrenechea. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. Benfica with another chance from a corner. Benfica making another change here. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Wins the duel this time.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And a shot!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dahl. Bruma. Looks to the other side. Clipped into space. And he thumps it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Barrenechea. Out to the left it goes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Bruma! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! Oh, that is asking for trouble. A corner it is then. Barrenechea with the clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Otamendi. Araujo played out towards the right wing. Clearly not happy with that. Valverde. That's a little off target. Changes him with that pass. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Benzema. Moved on forwards. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Couple of changes then in quick succession. And they've got rid. And they've got a throw. Drives it in. That's the keeper's ball.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now that's well seen too. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Played towards the other side. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Ball's gone out of play. Barrenechea. Goulet. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. He's gone for the shot. Out to the right. Valverde crosses. And back out it comes. Played into the middle. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
So now the difference is 3.
Dahl moved on forwards.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Vinicius Junior.
Played down the flank.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Howson. Asensio. Camavinga. do have a chance to counter here. That's an imaginative pass. It's come to nothing. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nice touch. Asensio gets rid without sophistication. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Into the last 5 minutes. Bellingham. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Araujo. Araujo, gently done. Not the most accurate pass. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Howson. Great run on the overlap here. Araujo. Otamendi, and it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Howson. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Howson. Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Otamendi gets it away. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Plays it through. Across it goes. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And it's Dahl. Now then, the ball's come loose. In once more. This could be their final throw of the dice. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, his chance! It goes to show he is human after all. Oh, easy pickings there. Barrenechea shifted upfield. It's a promising position. Very nicely done. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge, and they're getting involved. Steady. header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Fran Garcia. Howson. Fran Garcia. And that will be the final act. Benfica cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Benfica lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.